Oh, I hate when that happens. Why does it do that? Why is it whenever I like type, you don't press anything and then you continue to type right after you look, right? And then you type your whole thing and then it doesn't fucking type. I can't fuck with the ooh. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm trying to update the title. Um, maybe oh. Hello, Google Chrome. That's Spotify. My hours are dwindling. Yes, I have a thing on my head. God, dear God. I know it's auto-focusing. Sneaky. I should have done. Oh, ow. Okay, Google. What is it called when you make a smiley face with a colon instead of emoji? So, what's it called? Emoticon. Yeah, this is the guy I'm looking for. Richard Nixon! I'm going outside. I just update. What's up, Richard Nixon? And honestly, I'm not ready to give out mods yet. Just willy nilly. Ooh, my knees. Okay, we are going outside. Got a little bit of an oddball one today. Audio isn't going to be the best today. We just have to live with it. Emoji way I'm shaving him. Oh, camera is maybe one day. We'll see. Ooh. Can you hear the pool in the background? Can you hear the pool in the dogs, man. Oh no. It makes complete sense as to why. Hang on. Hello? Oh, don't tell me. Oh, we're looking up at the fucking sky. Okay. Bear with me for a second. How are you, Fake? Maybe way lower. Yeah. Fuck. This is why I don't like using this thing. I can't fucking. Wrong direction. Bring Drake around. Bring Drake to the hood. Surround Drake, around Drake. Rainbow, I got a case. Oh, we're not focusing? Okay, so I am streaming me taking out pallets. I already have. There's 6 of them total. I don't want my dad to cut them, is the thing. So that's why I'm doing it at the depths of night. Um, so he doesn't know about it. And there's bugs all over my computer. My GoPro wouldn't work, even though I charged it. It wouldn't turn on. So we got the stream set up out here. I wanted to go live anyway today. I'm also going to try to be as quiet as possible. It is 12:33 in the morning on a Sunday night. Let's hear the audio. Um. Also, I'm sorry about the poor audio right now. Oh my god, that's actually very bad. No, that's like unacceptably bad. What state am I in? This one? This one maybe? I'm in Delaware, man. Alright, is it new audio? Damn. Oh, that's better. That's so much better, but oh my god, the gain on that awful. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we're gonna need to like we need the expand no, we need the we need the compressor. Okay, hopefully that's good. Audio good? Compressor's on negative 2 point. Let's put it on 3. Positive 3. Close. Okay, I'll turn it up now. Hopefully that works. Can you hear me from over here by the pallets? I hope you can. Alright. Oh. Not really. So this wood does look rotten, right? But I broke it and can't really see it, but it's pretty good wood. I don't know what type of wood it is. But yeah, let's just get to it. Is Lost in here yet? They've just been hanging around. Alright, so I know about the poor audio. The shit darker than my melanin. I don't care if my mom finds out. I mean, I'll be able to get away with it if my dad finds out. It's That's one. Ah. I broke it right down the middle. But look, it's pretty good. It's good wood. It's very withered. I have things for that. can't finish this now. afraid to speak. My battery's already low? Oh, fuck. Hang on, chat. I'm trying to save you. Are we back? Oh, baby. I might have saved it. I might have saved it. Baby girl, let me see you do dance. Let me see you twirl. Shuck and dance with the club with your homegirls. Take a pic for the gram for the whole world. Bestie. I'm advice both of y'all like Gretzky. And push me. Oh, hell yeah, I saved that shit. I'm a fucking lifeguard. Okay, chat. I really don't want to pull out the extension cord, though. House movement. Please. Okay. I can do it. 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 Hang on. Okay, hang on. Bear with me, chat. Ah, yeah. That. Ah. Okay, I know you guys have no idea what's happening right now. Uh, so my game plan is to carry the stuff inside the house, which was the original idea, but then I realized that it might be way too loud. I can't take you off charge. I might be able to move you. But I feel like my dad's going to be in the basement a lot because we're doing a thing for July 4th. Right? What's up, Lost? I'm thinking right now. Alright, so we're doing a thing for July 4th, meaning that people are going to use the basement. I'm here. Hi. I don't know if you've been here for the start of it, but I'm taking apart pallets. My issue is my dad like gets up around 2, 3 o'clock and just roams around, right? And I'm trying to hide it from my dad. Um, and the fact is, I don't have room in this room. Okay, hang on. Because my dad wants to cut them, and he's like, "Oh, we don't need more wood. Oh, we don't need to do this." Which I mean, like, yeah, he has a fair point, but I want to, I want to use it for stuff. I want to like, make furniture, which is another thing that I'll get to later.
Low life, low life, low life, low life. Okay. Hang on. This room is actually 6 feet wide. It's pretty long, which I'm gonna pull to my advantage here. Hang on. Because I gotta make room for the computer and everything. Give me a sec. Can't see. I cannot see. This is what it's like to be blind. And now everybody is also sleeping, so although I am in the basement and I live in like a basement first floor or second floor house, still want to be quiet. I'm going. Okay. Yeah. Stereotype. Do have to be quick, for I do not know how much time I have. Oh dear. Okay. Close your legs. Ew, gross. Not playing. Huh? What? Bad joke? Nah, never. Okay. Let me look away if you get dizzy. The great puking. Okay. So, we are here. This is what we call the gun room. Paintball guns is mostly why, and oh, that's somebody locked that. I don't think that's supposed to be locked. Actually, this is from like the Civil War, by the way. But anyway, I mean, I already did this once. Well, man, it's like, boom, right? I'm not gonna move, but I have to hold the camera. to boom. I could literally touch the wall. So I'm gonna put pallets like right here. Mirror. That's your next hint on what I think I might be building. Maybe a mirror cabinet. Oh, what? Okay. Now I don't like taking this camera everywhere, but it's fine. Oh. Don't like that sound. Let's move that chair. No, but that's holding all the. Dude, what the fuck? A fucking rope? And the thing is, my dad's like, we're trying to clean the place. Which, yes, we are, indeed, indubitably. Man, this shit do. Let me act up. But he's also like the type of guy to say, hey, clean up this room that nobody's going to be in. Or should be in. And it's like, tell the kids to stay the hell out. And my dad, I also told my dad that I took care of these. Not the way he thinks I took care of. Now I gotta go outside and get the 4 and 4. Oh no. It's gonna be like very noticeable. There's beauty in them, I swear. We're gonna find it. There's two more after this one. Ugh. Staying alive. Oh, so And they're definitely withered. But and some of them are going bye-bye. But I broke a few. And it seemed pretty good underneath. This one actually isn't too bad compared to the rest of them. Carol's not doing it justice, but I mean, I have a bad idea. Thing is, I know I could do it. Fuck. Mirror. Needs to go. Ah, don't. Oh my god, the ends are so chipped. I may or may not have 7 years of bad luck. Also, this is me and my friend's project underneath. So like, also I shaved. These pallets actually need to be taken care of sooner than ASAP. Sooner than Rocky. So I'm gonna fix it. So I think that'll warrant me a 3-year discount. I want to put it on top. I think there's a slight sliver. I'll put this one on and then come. Yeah, it's gonna make a loud bang. It's strong, man. Oh dear God. Ew, dirt. Nails. Fucking nails. And that like that is just not gonna work. That like that. One more. I cut grass for a living, so and there's one of my neighbors. She's a like old lady, but she's like the type of old lady who's gonna outlive us all. She just had pallets in our yard for a couple years. I asked last year to take them, but this year she let me. Right, and you see like those pallet, like I turned pallets into something cool because I have a life. So it's like I wanna, and woodworking is something I do want to get into more. I mean, we're making a desk right now, me and my friend. I made a couple of bowls in my life, 1.5. Almost lost my thumb. Right here. Look at that. It doesn't really show up. Oh, right. Right here. It's actually healed up very nicely. Alright, one more. Yeah, try to throw it on top. Oh shoot, okay. I actually didn't plan on how I'm gonna do this. These, I'm not gonna beat the allegations of being a hoarder, but these are gonna be cutting boards, right? So I'm going to flatten this out a little bit, right? And you know, obviously make this all nice. Trust me, bro. Ooh. I'm making about 8 of them, I think. And then I have a lot of these that I want to turn into either bowls maybe, or like sticks, like a 2x4 or something. But again, I just have small spaces and a lot of things. Not being the allegations of being a part. Okay, anyway. Fuck. Ooh. Alright. I think I know I have to pick up like here. Probably pick up from there, go over everything, and then just man the fuck up. This is firewood. This is all firewood. And my dad wanted to use this as firewood, but I already had things in mind. The thing is, my grandparents have 3 more pallets. They're actually in much better shape. But all I have to do is just sit on top. I can readjust the hands. Okay. Fucking 6 foot wide roof. You can tell. Yep. Fuck. I mean, it's up technically. all be that easy to take out. Fuck. Well, there goes my. I mean, it's up there. This shit needs to be taken care of tomorrow. I just. I could do it during the day sometime. Ooh. You know what I mean? Like just. Oh, I was just in the basement having fun. Probably working on a bowl, my mom would think. Um, you're probably right. So this is like a quote unquote. This is like if like the nukes drop tomorrow, then this is the like safe room. It's not very. It's not very safe. But we got MREs back there on the top shelf. The water purification system. A bunch of just hoses and electrical wire. Paintballs. Well, we have paintball guns. I don't think we have balls for ammo. We have a speaker. This is like a. My dad signed us up for like the Mark Rober thing, where like you had to like prototype and make something. But for the most part, this is my domain. Lathe. To make bowls. I kind of want to try them. To be honest with you. Or you're in the military or something? Or did you just lose a bet? No. No, hang on. Hurricane? Your dad used to live in Florida. Okay, so the lighting is slightly better, but here's the outside. Very bad, very bad, very bad, very bad. In here though, that's solid. All right, so the computer died. My GoPro, I don't think it started to work, but the lighting is better. So outside, right? Inside. Now like somebody in chat said, this is the type of day that my dad's gonna need something from in here. But there's like this, and I told him I took care of it. This is not what he thinks I mean. But I'd have to drag an extension cord out to plug in the computer. And I just not up for it right now. Also, this is about the time, give or take, where he starts walking around dilly dallying. I broke a few more. But I have a bunch of projects going on at the same time right now. Me and my friend are making him a desk. That's what this is. Desk. And then those, this like, oh, this is firewood. And yeah, you'd kind of be right. But I'm gonna turn these into cutting boards. So, yep. I do not like using this camera outside of my room or the kitchen. Even the kitchen, I don't. But yeah, so I'll have to find time tomorrow where I can actually make noise, and I don't have to be quiet per se, but I still don't want my dad to find out because he's gonna be upset. He's gonna be pissed. Okay, I might make a woodworking channel, but like not right now. I'm just gonna like build like a bunch of stuff and then just have it. So, all right. There are pieces of wood still out there. Give me a second. Oh, don't want to get tetanus. Do not want to. One thing we can do right now, glue these pieces back together wherever they came from. So that way, right, like I know that goes there. Ooh, but something is missing drastically. Alright, so I'm thinking about gluing broken parts off. But pieces like this, and this is like a whole other chunk missing. We're just not going to. And we're just gonna leave it as is, and then we'll come back to it. guy can get glued up. You'd think. Horrifying when there's this nail just staring right at your eye or face. It might. That just gets rid of the fun. Hey, that's loud. People are sleeping. Boom. Damn. These nails are not sharp. Like I might have broken the nail, but I don't think any of them I've pulled out so far are. Yeah, none of these nails are sharp. Thing is, they weren't ever pristine, but they were in better condition a year ago. And there is something down the not down the road, but not like 2 minutes away. It's like a 2-minute drive where you can where you can get good pallets, but also I don't like you know, I'm the guy who's like, walk in, right? Like the signs that says walk in, and I was just like, we walk in here, right? You know, I'm that type of guy. I don't know what type of man that makes me, but I'm a boy. What's that? And you know, it's just, you know, I have to like sand it or something. Maybe try not to do that. I don't know. There's honestly so much that it actually probably isn't worth it. I have decided that yes, it would benefit the drama for the video, but there's actually just so many of them that I'm just not gonna bother. You know, if they break, they break. If they're easily saved, then I will cross that bridge. Oh, I have tetanus now. All right. Let's finish on that puzzle. Like I said, I was gonna do yesterday, but oh my god, bro, I was way too tired. I got like 2 hours of sleep. Then I had to wake up at 8 to go to Kennywood, and me and my body do not get along with amusement parks too well. You know, we got caught in the rain, and you know, I had to catch up on WWE, so I did that, and I was just like, yeah, no, I can't, not today. So this is yesterday's stream today. I'll go grab the puzzle. Oh yes, that covers it up. This small. Okay. But yeah, I like the idea of making a thing for this stool. You know, like an actual seat. That'd be cool. So glad that these are taped. And yes, born and I lived there for a while. My grandparents currently live there. But yes, I do believe the black and gold. My room is literally painted black and yellow. When I was 5, I wanted polka dots to represent the the like high cloids. Um, came in yesterday's or Friday's stream. I was talking to a guy from Saudi Arabia and Minnesota. I have a terrible towel. Um, signed by pre-CT Antonio Brown. What am I doing here? Yeah. Dusty. Wonder why. I wonder. Great questions of life. Why is the thing so dirty after doing dirty things? This good? Oh man, one bump and you're done. Harrisburg. I have a friend. She lives. Oh. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna call it good enough for now, but I'll probably move it when I get annoyed that the computer is there. She lives like near it ish, I think. But yeah, when I was 5, I begged my mom and dad, mom and dad, by the way, for not allowing me. But I wanted polka dots in my room. Blue, red, and sometimes yellow polka dots. Because if you look at the Pittsburgh Steelers logo, that's like the those are like the diamonds, right? I believe they're like hycloids. They represent the ingredients of steel, which is fire, iron, and oxygen. What are the diamonds called in the Pittsburgh Steelers logo? Hypocloids. That's close enough. Yeah, it's like also like the pattern of steel. Oh man, the thing is, the logo came from from Cleveland, and I don't like that. Yellow is for coal, red is for iron, and blue is scrap steel. Really? I'm boring, to be honest. You lost a lot of war points there. Yes, they're better, but now they're not better. Oh yeah, this is definitely not enough room because I forgot about the whole like organizing thing. Stuff. Like the whole Okay. And then weren't you the one who said that you don't know anything about sports? Like the first time I spoke to you. Come on now. Alright, so your opinion is instantly invalid. Just saying. Alright. Close your eyes if you're easily dizzy. Oh, yeah. Okay. Hold on. Bravo 6 going dark. It's fine though. It's round Drake, round Drake. Even though I got a case right now. Na. I took half, she took the whole thing. Slow down, baby. See, the thing is, I can't read chat from there. Tough. Tough. Oh, this is all tough, man. Hang on. I'll be back in again. Hang on. Oh, yeah, no, ain't no way I can. Yeah, I'm back. All best viewers on Steamboat.com. Yeah. Okay. Okay, yeah, that might be true, right? Let's say that is true. Um, who has more Super Bowl rings? Oh wait. No, 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 no. Who has more Super Bowl rings? Come on. I'll wait. I can't wait to hear it. I think, yes, it's true that I think all teams have that, like, one franchise that, like, no matter what, they're just not good against. Um, I do think that's like a real thing, right? And like, you know, some franchises, no matter what they do, they just suck, like the Bears and the Jets. Jets. Um, but you know, at the end of the day, the only thing that matters is the ring on your finger. So I'll give you that the Eagles have been better in recent time. I mean, I'm not delusional, I'm a realist. Right? Like, let's be real. Right? But you know? Whose fan base is better? The Steelers. 100%. I'm not saying that because I'm a Steelers fan. I'm saying that because they Philadelphia fans just suck. Oh, I forgot the complete orientation is weird. It's actually portrait mode. Kind of silly. Oh man, I thought I already found them. I mean, we could sit here and argue about sports all day. My lifeblood. Oh, we did find one. Instantly. Oh man, I didn't bring the remote for the thing. Even though I got a case right now. Can you tell, like, that this is a cloud piece? Or is it just like a random piece? And I do need a better spot for the... I'd rather... Again, they're better in recent memory. Right? In current memory. Or, like, recently. Yeah. Great. But historically... Man, this shit way too high. Did I pull that other stool out that was in there? I don't think so. Was that nay to the whole, like, you can't tell what piece is what? Or just that, like, the Eagles are better? Okay, well, the Eagles never won in the 70s, the 90s, the 80s, the 2000s, the 50s, the 60s. They won one in the late 2010s. And another one 2024. So, I mean, you could go like that, like, you know? The Steelers are the second most winningest team, and that's only because the Packers were a year before them, or were like numerous years before them. Right, like the Packers were like one of the original teams. I did not clean this. I should have actually cleaned this space before I started this. Right, and like, oh well, they haven't won a um they haven't won a playoff game in the last 8 years, which is true, and it does suck. But it's kind of one of those whatever can go wrong did. Right, that Jesse James catch, he caught that ball. We're in. There's a couple of other things that year too. Where's Pisco? Pisco somewhere. I know it's. What was I saying? I forgot. Not because it's a bad argument, it's just I forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah. We had Ben's last year. Ben got hurt. Jesse James catch. We didn't make it those years. Which by the way, we still had a 500 season with Mason Rudolph and Duck Hodges. Duck Hodges is no longer in the league. And not gonna lie, Mason Rudolph just sucked that year. I rock with him now, but because he proved himself finally. But you know, and then we had Ben's retirement, which was mishandled highly. Should have picked a quarterback while he was gone. You know, doing Aaron Rodgers thing. Right, develop. That one I kind of blame Ben for because I'm sure he didn't want that to happen or like that to happen. He even admitted that it was upset when they drafted Mason. So that, yeah. And then, you know, we're going through a transition phase right now. And the last year, I don't even know what happened last year. They just fucking died. Like, what the hell happened now? Did I go there? No, that doesn't go there. Ben's last year, yeah, we weren't even supposed to make it into the playoffs that year, but somehow we did. Then that Cleveland Browns game, if that first quarter doesn't happen, we win that game. Then last year, or no, 2 years ago, almost mounted a comeback to the Bills. Didn't. But I mean, you know, we were close. So it's kind of been, you could call this cope, you could call this whatever you want. I'm just pointing out what happened. I believe that 2017 was the Jesse James catch, and then the Ben Roethlisberger interception against the Broncos, then Juju Smith-Schuster fumbled against New Orleans. Then against the Raiders, Chris Boswell slipped on the game-winning field goal. One of those things goes different. We're in the playoffs, and who says what? I mean, yeah, but you know, I'm defending my team, bro. I live and die by this sword. Why? For self gratification, maybe. But mostly for the love of the game. I probably should move because I'm working on the sky right now. But you know, they beat the Chiefs last year, so and they beat the Patriots when I needed them to. So for that, I appreciate them greatly. But the fans suck, though. Can we agree on that? I think we can agree on that. Pittsburgh fans are just so much better, so much more lenient and calm when it comes to things like that. It's like, damn coach got them to the Super Bowl. And they lost the Super Bowl and they were like, fire the guy. Fire the guy. Like, what? I don't know if I can show that piece on camera. Just got you guys to the Super Bowl. Almost won the Super Bowl, too. It's not like it was like a smoke show. But what the hell? Yeah, man. But this year's our year. That's what I would say if I was a Cowboys fan. Thank God I'm not a Cowboys fan. Things worked out for me at the end. Anyway, if you want to switch topic, I'll let you switch. It was something I thought I would bring up, but I forget what I wanted to bring up. Oh, fuck the Ravens. No. See, losing to the Ravens, I don't mind. I respect the Ravens. The Bengals have kind of been 50-50 these last couple years. But, I don't like losing to the Bengals, but oh my god, I actually like I hate losing to the goddamn Cleveland Browns. There's this one guy who runs around trolling different cities, or like he's a Steelers fan, and he goes around trash talking everybody, and he's like, Jesus Christ, when are we gonna face a team with an economy for a city or something like that? And I just found that hilarious. Oh yeah, we also had Matt Canada. Um, I don't think those years should actually be counted for anything. I went to a Penguins game. Uh, they've also been struggling. Wow. You know what? It's fine. I had a good childhood. That's what I chalk it up to. Cause Sidney Crosby's retiring, going to retire here soon, eventually. But he was actually he was actually in town. Um, but I wasn't there to see it, so I was upset. He was here and I missed it. I mean, the Pirates suck too. They need to sell the team. But I had a good childhood. And those, yeah. Last couple years, Matt Canada, end of story. And also, they can't find a quarterback. So that one I blame Ben for. He didn't want to be replaced, which I can't blame him. But now we have Aaron Rodgers, who this is actually probably gonna be his last year, and you know. He owes us a Super Bowl for taking one away from us. So, and he's gonna mentor the new guy. I'm being hopeful at this point. How about that Paul Skeens kid, huh? Anyway, that doesn't matter. And you know what? When the Eagles won at 17, right? When the Eagles won the Stanley when the Eagles won the Super Bowl, the Penguins won the Stanley Cup. So that evens out. So bye-bye to that argument. Yeah, now we're gonna say back-to-back champs. Twice, actually. Every year the Penguins made it to the Stanley Cup finals, they've gone back-to-back. Which is actually crazy. If you think about it. Oh, oh, like marriage, like true love. On, like, just like, oh, they just fit so perfectly together. That was nice. Boom. Oh yeah, I also want to make frames for these puzzles. So, and a desk. I need a bigger desk. I was talking about my sports teams, and you know, still counts towards the conversation. Wait, how'd you make a good point? Gosh. See, on that first puzzle I did, which is like right here, I actually did it first time. Just on one stream. And what was I saying? The puzzle. Yeah. So this is already second, but I would like not to have to do a third. Ice maker just made ice. Okay. Here's what we gotta do. We gotta organize. Okay. We're organizing here. Alright. So we're gonna go with buildings. Greenery. You can see my posture right now, it would be awful. And then we need people. People, building, greenery. We'll throw rocks with greenery. Oh, this is people. There's a person there. Greenery. You know, in the 70s, dude, the pirates? Whew. Don't mess with them. Not. But you have the patience to sit here and watch me do it. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm sure you're doing other things while watching me. But point store. What's up? Yeah, again, I bought one 3,000 piece puzzle and I became the puzzle guy. No, I know. I just said that Probably doing something else. Bye bye. So bye bye to that argument. That's a phrase I gotta start using more. Making my catchphrase. And the sleep has started to come in. Yeah, I definitely can't show this piece on camera. Definitely can't show that one. Person's legs. I think it's better off if we just leave it in the past. Germany doesn't have aren't the good guys in history. It looked like a swastika, that's why. If the joke you still don't understand. Don't even know if I'm allowed to say whatever. I'm still under the radar, so it's fine. Oh. Chess. Special pass. Huh. Eh. I'd probably pass. Oh man. My neck. My back. Building. People. There's gotta be more pieces to the sky. I found it. Chat, I'm edging right now. The tape was not long enough. It's fine. The edge is complete. pause. Building? Oh, one more. Building. What I'm looking for. Well, we might organize the different buildings together. That was a guy. Had legs. Remembered. Well, what was a weird disconnect? My phone beeped when you said that, so I'm assuming stream crashed. It did. Oh well. We're back though, right? Well, building. Building. Not gonna lie, I have to turn on Drake. He's stuck in my head. It's not even Drake's part that's stuck in my head. It's the worst part of the song. Yeah. That's typically how I feel too. Do your bones just like ever make like noises that that doesn't sound like it doesn't sound like you ever need to just lubricate your bones? That sounds like to me, to be honest. Is that Viking dude? I don't know if that's Henry. We can work on the Shield guys too. WWE. It's like a sliver of a person right there. Building. What I'm looking for. I need a posture correction for real. All right, almost done. Almost done here. Yeah, I'm not really being sneaky right now, though. Not anymore. Of course, it's one time my dad's not up at this time. Whatever. I still have to deal with my computer. Anyway. I just didn't feel like doing that today. I need to find when I did the other puzzle. Where's the other thing that I thought was a beard? Nope. Yeah. This guy. Oh man, I'm starting to fall asleep here. Not good. I just saw a bird. Bird. And we could like organize, oh, this one has a bird, this one has a bird, this one has a bird. Like, we could do all that stuff if we so choose, but I don't choose to do that right now. Alright, cool. Alright, let's could put stuff inside. Let's work on this mess here. Okay, so huh? Not gonna lie, I kind of forget how to do a puzzle now. Cool. Nice. May I ask why you prefer watching streams on Twitch rather than YouTube? I'm fine with it, but I'm just curious. What you could do. You could. Just like turn on the monitor and you could turn on the monitor, right? And what you could do, mute it, right? The screen will eventually turn off. And then eventually, and then watch it on your phone. So that way, you know, I get like 2 views for the price of one. No, you don't have to. Don't do that. But if you want to. What's the guy? It's not I Ruin Everything. It's the smithing Brit. Yeah, he had his chat do that. Everybody watch me on 13 monitors. I watch a select few on on Twitch, but for me it's YouTube. So much better. Especially when dealing with the ads. I know like the whole like ad controversy they're going through right now, but I have premium, so actually should count see what the delay is today, but it might be a lot to be honest with you. Trying to struggle today. But yeah. What happened to the smithing Brit doing that? The YouTube kind of figured it out, and like the whole like algorithm thing, they figured it out and put it back to where it was. Like they detected that something's off. So something's quite fishy. Could the guy whose whole thing is ruining and exploiting things be exploiting our site? The answer is yes. Like, yeah. Serious. Nobody cares right now. You're trying to go to sleep. I should be less annoying, huh? Next week, hopefully I'll hopefully be in my room gaming or something. Arthur. I guess I did game Friday. No, it is not. So like 3 more months. But it's cooler than last week. Not by much, but enough to where it's like so much better. Well, what are these lakes too? Be really close up. Oh man, it's in portrait mode, dude. Puzzles in portrait mode, it's weird. Oh, AC just kicked on. You're hot. I'm cold. I'm fresh. I'm cool. Half the things I say is just to stop dead air. Nobody likes dead air, so I just say things. Nothing of substance or anything, just saying, you know? Where's the rest of this guy's body? We got a nice blob going, you know? Shoot. Did not work. Whatever, it's fine. Oh. I left part of my DNA. So people are gonna be like, who did this puzzle? That guy flipped in the back. I have limited tape, so I use it sparingly. I don't know if you can see it or not, but the tape pieces are quite small. And then I did find that I found this, which yes, it was in my closet from when I. Yeah, that tape isn't holding. That tape ain't doing anything to that door. I can remember orientation. Hey, where's this? The rest of this? There it is. The men are looking up to him, I think. I haven't looked at the box yet today. I'm just like, yeah, see, like, I'm only putting out like that much tape. But that's definitely not enough. But Oh, I just got. It's fine. I'll go through more of it whenever it's like at the end. Flip it all over. And then oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Beautiful. Beautiful. Wow. Fantastic. It's right there, I think. So how did I do that and everything was just already pre-taped? Now that all the pieces are organized, it's a lot easier. I just saw these guys. Dakota after one. I don't know this. Need you now. Right. Yep. No, I don't know why I keep thinking that. Hey man, for a puzzle, this is kind of speedy, I'd say. I mean, I'm sure there's puzzle speedruns out there. This ain't that level. But yeah. I feel like I'm zooming, to be honest with you. I feel like I know like where each piece goes, one way or another. Of course I don't, apparently, but you know. Whose pair of legs are these? Know what I mean? I need water. Oh, of course I put it out of reach. Man, this ball's been through a lot. I dropped it a lot. I wish this was like a, I can make like a puzzle table, but again, I don't want to be the. I'm not gonna lie, I'm quite enjoying this, but I still don't want to be the guy who's known for doing puzzles. You know, like one every now and again. Sure. Like maybe one every 6 months, but this. You know. Nobody calls me the puzzle guy. It's just I got a bunch of puzzles for Christmas. 2 years ago, I think. These puzzles have been here for a while. Okay. Is this what we consider cooking? Not yet. If I remember correctly from the box, which again, I don't know if I have every single piece or not, because my brother opened it. But this box, there hasn't been any pre-dones. And I feel like usually I get a bunch of pre-dones. Oh, not this time. Except like the few he did. What in the world? Right, but since we have a lot of done ones, we could put them in the box over here. Get them out of the way. That one doesn't even fit. Now we have this one. This one. Yeah, let's see if we can do this guy at all. Oh, first puzzle piece I dropped. Instantly. Like there's like a brown right here. Chat, if this isn't cooking, I don't know what is. It was one piece. Yeah. Just one. My reputation. No. These pieces are so close to fitting. Just absolutely so close. Ah. Ah. I want to try an all white puzzle piece. Or puzzle. Yeah. Yeah, I'm starting to fade. So. But God. Yeah, we're close. I can't. Oh, I forgot about that, you know? Forgot about my dad. Like, what happens if my dad finds out about the pallets? I'm done for. It's, yeah. Let's. Oh my. You know, like sometimes you can just sense when a piece belongs to another piece, but you don't know how they fit yet. And then you find how they fit, and that's where it's at. My catchphrases are quite limited, I'm sorry. Like I can sense this belonging somewhere. Boom. Ooh. What's the rest of that flag? Yes. I mean, that's pretty good. Granted, most of it's not taped. I feel like this is a good time as any. Not lose any pieces. This goes. Alright, I know some of the guys aren't taped. Up. There goes the edge. The hardest puzzle I've done was actually the smallest one I've done. It was. Oh, how is this gonna mess up the light? Not much. It was a Dave and Buster's one. And it's like double sided. It was like, yeah. The headache is starting to come in. We don't have to tape up all connections. But just enough to hold sturdy. And given the fact that there is an entire row done, if yeah, scissors in there. I organized in there a few days ago. I didn't stream that one. I recorded it. And then I have thought about that protein cookie or protein bar. I kind of gave it away, but who says it has to be a bar? It could be a cookie, giving me a lot more space to do things. So, yeah, I'm gonna have it. Right, and cookies did sound better than bar. Very strong right there. What's weak about it? There's one thing my dad taught me is that the Browns will always be the Browns. I was like, the Browns are quite scary now. They have a good quarterback. Oh, Browns will be the Browns. So, like, Juju Smith-Schuster, like, I know you got clown on for saying that. He's kind of right. I mean, like, yeah, they were good for, like, actually, like, 2 years, and then they just, it's fine. We're done with the sports talk. The brain capacity to defend my worldviews just isn't there right now. Okay, let's get all the bright pieces out of here. I know where this guy goes. Oh. Oh, there's people here too. Which I believe. Yeah. So, woo, that's actually a big hint. So the people walking down. It's fine. I say it's fine, like something's wrong. I don't know why. But it's fine. I suck. Again, I have very few catchphrases, but I use them highly, which I don't think is a good thing. Yeah, you thought I was gonna say it. Nah. Thing is, I only use "but it's fine" like very lately, like, and only on stream. I don't go out in the real world say "but it's fine." I mean, I do. I mean, I say it's fine. I don't care or whatever. I don't know. All right. Oh God, that is a lot. But luckily these go together. Ah, ah. All right. I want to finish this puzzle tonight. I just don't think I can. You know what? Go all the way. The pallets. They're gonna be used. Well, probably later than sooner, but oh, the piece I can't show. Welcome back. Huge. We start with 1. Makes things so much easier. Why go to 6 or 8, 7 stores when you could do good with off? It's gone. I don't have it no more. Why go to 6 or 7 stores when you could go to just 1? There. Wow. I actually didn't think that would work. Oh boy, a blob is forming. Why am I doing it so far away from me? I don't. Drink it weekly. I'll check. Oh, 3:30. My dad did not get out of bed. He might have. He might have used the restroom, but I didn't hear a toilet flush. Yep, it really is. It's 3:23, probably 24 now, but Same thing. So yeah, after I solve this whole mess out, it's time to go. I started stream way too late. I am very aware of that fact. Just I can't really do anything about it. Like, yeah, I could start stream earlier, but then I have people talking in the background, yelling, fighting, arguing. It's just the thing I don't want. So that's why I started so late. And then, yeah, you know, the occasional, oh, I'm doing things. I need another. Oh, person. Hey, Queen. I'm looking at the hair on your arms. It goes like they don't have hair on their arms. It's okay, Queen. I'm not your queen. Not with that attitude. That guy is a menace. Yeah, I said I was gonna stream yesterday on Friday and do this. But the whole I'm too tired thing happened. So I kind of just was like, alright, grass? Maybe? Sometimes it helps by looking at, like, this is an out right here, and I need in, so. No, in? Oh my goodness gracious. In, out. So that's what I'm looking for now. But it needs to be a tower piece too, which I might not have. So let's move on. Actually, let's tape before it gets too late. Dude. The scissors away. Alright, come on. The perfect rip. Right here, right now. Not working. Fine. I'll be ripped into pieces, we'll rip you into pieces. It's okay. But it doesn't matter. Oh, now you want to do the thing. Whatever, man. Alright, yeah, well, I'll take that. Oh, and what I just realized is that there's like a side roof, like this piece, just different, facing the other way. Oh yeah, they have Rapunzel. Forgot about that. I think on the box it's called like long haired queen or something. Or whatever. I don't know. I know his name is something completely different because legality. Where did he go out with that woman? Legality reasons. Oh, smart, very smart. Uh, I don't. I don't know. I said to my grandpa that I'll take care of those pallets too that he has. I destined myself to fail. The basic token not. Is that a flight connect?
Just another day in the life.
Yeah, this is not good for my back. Why are you sitting like that? Oop. Are they dried? Oh, fresh out the dryers. The best. Kinda like this one, but different. They smell good. Oh man, they just. Yeah, man. Drink around. I know it says right now, but I just feel like that's a good thing to add. I'm not working on a completely different part of the puzzle, which may or may not be a good thing. Probably not a good thing. Especially, man, this sketch. No. I think they kind of like blend in with each other too. Oh my god, what a mess. Box coming. Shoot. Okay, but that dragon. Loch Ness monster, whatever. I need him. We're like over here. Alright, I've resorted to being a little punk and use the box. Go where? You're like over here. Okay, so you're like way low, so don't. The thing is, it's middle of the puzzle. So I haven't like another staircase in. This is almost like a lot of. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, man. You too. I'll see you. All times. Oh, it's something. Ooh, ah. Friday, July 4th. So I'll have to put a maybe on that one. Chances are probably, but no promises. So where did you go? Where do you go? Oh, he goes. That's like down here. Hey. That will bridge a gap somewhere. Uh, Clusterfuck of right there. You know what? That makes life easier. There we go. There. Doing it. Oh boy. There. I was about to say, how does those not fit? Okay. So swastika. Wow. Oh man, I wish Flaw was here to see this. We're just rolling right now. Getting blood all over the pieces too. Hell yeah. Flip. Flip and rip it. Damn. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna show you a little. We can. That works. That works great. Yeah, this is a whole new puzzle. This by itself is just a whole new puzzle. And you know what? Seems to be working. Have I done this yet? Yes! That's huge, chat. Alright, yes. And a boring one. Okay. You go somehow. I just don't know how. Oh, don't tell me. Chat. This is a huge moment. Right now. This is huge. Oh my goodness. That's most of the puzzle right there. And you go on the edge somehow? No. Would have been too easy that way, huh? But chat. Oh. Oh man, well, I need to be here for that. We just hit big. Oh man. You go over here though. Oh man. Okay, where did the big soldiers go? Right here. And that gives us a stronger connection than just right here. Alright, that's a great place to leave it off. The they go right next to the legs. Which I'm missing. Thing. No, I'm not. Chat. Alright. No? Oh no. Okay. Last. Alright, chat. I do have to flip this over now. Stayed! It stayed! It stayed! Oh, chat, that's huge. That's massive. Now we just tape away. like that too. They said it couldn't be done. Nobody said that, but I want to think like that. Yeah, there's some people out there that are so rich that they don't have to step outside with us peasants. Ever. You know, they could just have they could just hire somebody or DoorDash. They don't need it. That is like a fucking boring way to live. Is it worth trying to find the two connectors? Just so that it's like a stronger connection? Probably. Because of stuff like that. Okay. I think this is going to be key. Where does the magic guy go? Alright, now what we're trying to do is just have like a stronger connection point. Look for birds. Could be something. What is this? It's a green gingerbread man. Somewhere over here in this corner. Okay, I mean, we'll take that. Looking for birds or like a mountain? The spire. Yes. Right there. Ladies and gentlemen, we are there. That's huge. Okay, what if I just started jerking you on stream? Other than I'll get banned. Actually, I might be able to get away with it. There's nobody's here. YouTube, probably not. On Twitch, I think I could. What? Oh, there's a guy holding an apple. I really want to find this. And just so we have like 4 connection points. And Drake to the hoods, around Drake's. Even though I got cash right now. He doesn't actually say right now. He just says, even though I got a case. You see how boring? Man, I'm putting some love behind my stuff. Chat. I know I said that I might just end it. I still probably totally should. But I mean, we are like so far. Birds. They're mountain birds though. Get all the birds out. Yes. One more. Rock. 3 ends. A rock with 3 ends. That's it. Bang. No? Oh, there's like a... There we go. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, man. I'm sorry. But I'm done for the night, bro. I just put in the like yeah, man. Yeah. That I was struggling with this like metal part right here. I was struggling hard. But now I have to tape it. Um, these guys go together somehow. Don't know how. They do. But yeah, man, it's 4. I'm tired. Did we did good. For real. Now we have to flip it. I still want to find connections for this. Yeah, right here will be good too, but it's fine. Have to tape it. That was a weird sound. Yeah, man. I do stream every Friday. Yeah, I'm sorry, but you came at like a bad time. But you're on YouTube, so you can rewind if you're still, if you haven't left or rewound yet. I do stream every Friday, and on every Wednesday I stream Minecraft. 20-year-old man, by the way. Anyway, I know it's not Friday now, but on Friday stream I said I'll do something yesterday. Or no, I said I'll stream tomorrow, but then I didn't stream tomorrow. So, now we tape it. That way, during transport, it doesn't all just shatter. I'll probably finish it on Friday. If I'm streaming Friday, July 4th and all that, I'm not sure. Actually, I might stream tomorrow. I had to get rid of those pallets back in there. Well, my GoPro decides to work. But I also need that to record something tomorrow. Things just don't like to work whenever you need them. Uh, um, I think that's good enough now. All right, cool. I should put one right there. That's where connections happen. Last week I started with the edge. This week I did everything else that you see today. That broke halfway through. And then when it's all said and done, I'll tape it again. Just like permanent tape it. Alright, now I have to clean up. But yeah, now I can maneuver it to my liking. So easy now. Great progress on that. I'm not gonna end it quite yet. So, still have to pack up. It's 4:30. No, I just have to hope my dad doesn't go in the gun. That's not supposed to be like that. Yeah, too much work. Ah! My dad is just not allowed in the gun room. Oh dear. I moved a wire. Now we're lagging, but it's fine. It's not a stream anyway. We're pretty much back, but alright, cool. I'm gonna go bathroom first and then I'll go upstairs and end it. Look away if you get dizzy. Fuck! Wait. Exactly why I hate using taking the camera. God, I hope my fucking GoPro works tomorrow. Oh yeah, we stream everything here. We stream the mess, we stream the cleanup, and everything in between. Alright, I'll be back again. I'll take this stuff upstairs. And then I'll make one more trip. Alright, chat, you're next. Oh my god. Double light doesn't work. Double switch. Alright, chat. So, that's the end of the stream. And I would like to get those ballots taken care of. I have to run an extension cord or do that. And also, I was afraid that my dad would get up, walk around, get something to eat. Which, of course, the one night I need him not to. He doesn't, but I think otherwise. So, anyway, I'm tired. I'm done. See ya.